and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Curry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Oh, got that one up quick.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Durant against Carter. Durant, no good. Here's Harden, driving inside, and Harden with the slam.
He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Now here's Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Thompson draws the double. Durant surveying the D. Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Lopez passes to Durant. Launches a three, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Curry with another miss.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Durant against Carter. Outside Harden. That one's good for... two. Harden's got 6.
Taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
That one from long range.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
Durant for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. This one for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
and he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Irving. He's scoreless. Good on the bucket.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Thompson against Harden. Three-pointer. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 8. The three, Durant. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And he makes all 3.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Green with a screen on Harden. The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Left side Carter shoots over Durant. Lopez passes to Durant. Outside for Irving. Now here's Carter. The 3 is up. Up again. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Irving, that's good.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
The 3 from Curry. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference. They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Green. Fires from the wing. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Lopez can't hit. Warriors trail by 14. Up top, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Curry passes to Green. Here's Durant. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Thompson. Hey, exploding to the rim. Thompson powers it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Irving, the pass to Carter. Outside for Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Carter. Takes the 3. Hits the three-pointer. And the Nets lead by 13.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Curry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 11.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
He shoots. Durant's shot is off. Warriors trail by 11. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Brian, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Pass to Carter. Outside Irving. On the wing, Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Harden misses.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
The lead now cut to single digits. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Harden misses. Warriors trail by 9. Green, the pass to Curry. Curry on the drive. Green finds Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. 10 points for him.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And there it is for him. And the Nets lead by 9.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Lopez passes to Carter. We've got 22 seconds left in the second. Here's Durant. Oh, KD just oblivious to the opposition.
At almost 7 feet, Durant beats good D with ease.
Curry against Irving. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for Golden State, we've got Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Here's Carter. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Thompson with it. He's got 10. Outside Curry. 4-3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Carter. Durant with a screen on Durant. Down low. Back to Carter. Fires for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside Harden. Back to Carter. Fades back. Nice D from Thompson. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Nets leading by 4. Pass to Carter. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Yes, it's good. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Goes up from the top of the key. The drive by Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Thompson scanning the floor. Shot clock at 5. Here's Durant. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant. Pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Outside for Irving. The 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Durant pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Easy money for KD inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's Thompson driving in. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Durant against Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Outside Irving. From the high post. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 11. Thompson with it. Durant covering. And here's Green from the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. Irving to pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. Warriors with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
KD jams it straight down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Over Green. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
The floater, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. James Harden picks one up.
They're showing he can hit from all spots on the floor. Green had the defense all over him that time.
He's off on the second.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
The deep 3 from Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Curry with it. Harden picks him up to the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Pass to Durant. Outside Carter. Let's go with a 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 6 assists in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
On the attack, Carter. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And here's Thompson for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Carter. Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
And he gets it from 15.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Curry outside. Here's Thompson. From downtown. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Kyrie cashes in from 18.
But we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Curry against Irving. Now Thompson, beyond the arc. Oh, it's off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Green takes it inside.
A strong take. Draymond is as fierce a competitor as we've ever seen. He plays with incredible intensity.
Harden outside. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving. Oh, Green with a block.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Oh, the stop.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now Harden. Poke loose. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Durant fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Up top, Durant. Tosses it up. 23 seconds left in the game. Another chance. Curry there for the rebound.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
They trail by 1. Now Thompson to take the lead. Oh, it doesn't go. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Chamberlain. Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Durant in at the small forward. Carter.
Oh, my! Nice finish.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Nets. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Green with the screen on Harden. Thompson for the triple. Hits the three-point bomb.
The moment that last three went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a three.
Yep, that one goes in there.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Green. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Here's Harden. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Here's Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Thompson against Harden. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
He's a big guard, 6'6", 215. Klay can absorb hits and still finish with ease.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Thompson against Harden. On the wing, Irving. Back to Harden. 5 on the clock. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Curry with it. Pass to Green. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Green's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Lopez kicks to Harden. Off target from outside. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 9 points.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Pass to Chamberlain. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Thompson from long range.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Hands it from downtown.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Curry, and it's Golden State with another.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Harden inside the three-point line. On its way from Irving for 2. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
They get it back. Curry looking it over. Knocks down the 3-ball. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Chamberlain with the block. Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And Harden launches it from deep. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lets it go with the 3. Curry can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Carter right side from outside the arc. And the Nets miss again. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. They lead by 7. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brooklyn with the ball. And on the way from Irving for 3. It doesn't go for him. Curry with the defensive effort. Thompson outside. 4 seconds left. Good work there as it goes. Thompson's got 14 points. And a deep 3 from Irving. No good. On the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Carter, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Nets trail by 11. Harden way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 8.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin?
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Woo, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
On its way from Curry for 2, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Harden finds Carter. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry outside. Stephen Curry, what a shooter!
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Took him no time at all on that one. Harden's got 10 points. Warriors leading by 13. Outside for Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Out to Thompson. Lots of room. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And here's Golden State. They're on a 14-5 run. KD on the wing. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Durant with the steal. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Curry dishes to Thompson. Hits it from 3-point range. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Finished off by Carter.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Durant kicks to Irving. Back to Durant. Wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got his 2nd bucket tonight. Curry against Irving. Count that one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Curry passes to Thompson. Fires from deep. Green controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Harden can't hit.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Chamberlain with the stuff.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Oh,
wow. Goodness, man. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Stolen by Harden. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Durant with the steal. It's Curry outside, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Warriors lead by 17. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Just thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in at the one spot. Irving, good.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Three-pointer. And it's Stephen Curry with a three. Curry's got 13.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Nets trail by 18. Here's Carter, and they recover it. Kicks it out to Harden. Carter outside. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez sets a screen for Carter. And a miss there on the triple.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Good on the bucket.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
It's Harden with the drive. Thompson with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Thompson against Harden, and Thompson gets it to go in on the assist from KD. Thompson's got 25 points. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Irving against Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Here's Harden to the inside. And it's Carter missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Curry, that's good. Curry's got 17.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And the basket by Harden.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Carter over Curry. And it's Carter missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Thompson dishes to Green. Durant in the corner. And the rejection by Harden. Thompson from long range. Here's Green, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Expert move by Green, pulling the defender in to draw the foul.
Both free throws good from Green. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Here's Irving, Nice jump shot from the top of the key. He's got 6. Warriors leading by 21. Durant for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 6th assist on the night. And a deep 3 from Harden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's sent back by Lopez.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Durant. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Chamberlain hits them both. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Carter, and finished off by Carter.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
And a nice play by Curry as he scores. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half. Brooklyn with the ball. Durant just inside the line. Misses the jumper. To the paint. Here's Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Clearly a foul.
The Warriors have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. And both free throws good for Green. And a wide open look for Irving. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter up by a whopping. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point. So that's the Nets' 5. Harden surveying the D. Offensive rebound. He can't get that one to fall. Warriors leading by 22. Curry from deep three-point land. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Thompson way outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Carter inside the three-point line. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Irving from long range. Buries it from three-point range.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
And Thompson kicks to KD. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Curry passes to Durant. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And Thompson puts up a deep three. No good on the quick three. Carter inside the three-point line, and he makes good on the layup. Carter's got 4 points this quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Up again. Green kicks to Chamberlain. Over Lopez. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. Good on both. And the Nets with possession here. And stolen by Chamberlain. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. There's the three. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Deep 2 from Lopez. No good. Shot missing. Nice defense from KD. Warriors leading by 21. The tray. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Lopez with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Kicks it out to Harden. 5 to shoot. Nice shot from the wing. Harden's got 26. Chamberlain against Lopez. For 3. Again, Chamberlain missing. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Warriors leading by 17. Launches it. Lopez rips down the rebound. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Shoots. No good again that time. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden. No good from 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jacks up a 3. Durant rips down the rebound. Irving outside. Harden fires. And he does not hit. Puts up a 3. That does not go. Green with the block. And they get it back. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of business like they...
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. We've got Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Now here's Irving. Pass to Carter. No good on the shot. Green with the defensive effort. Thompson against Carter. Green with a screen on Carter. Right side Green. Over Carter. And it's Green missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Harden, the pass to Irving. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Carter can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The three from Thompson. The rebound by the Nets. Pulls up. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. For three, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Curry with a steal. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Harden can't hit.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Irving, the pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Thompson. And again, it's the Nets missing. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Again, Golden State.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Carter, the pass to Harden. Over Thompson, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
And Brooklyn with possession here. 6-point game. Harden, the putback. It's good on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Curry against Irving. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harden. Oh, not wasted any time in taking the shot and hitting it. Harden's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
I think if you're defending Harden, you got to take away his jumper. I mean, when he has space to shoot, he doesn't hesitate at all.
Thompson's shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The Warriors pull it in.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harden into the lane. The offensive rebound. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Curry against Harden. Green up top. Plenty of space. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Thompson. And stolen by Irving. Inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Here's Green. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the 2nd chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Harden. That shot is off. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top. They lead by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Durant inside. He's checked by Carter. And Durant slams it home.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Shot from the top of the key. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant surveying the D. Fires top of the key. Green controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
3-pointer Harden. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Chamberlain, and he goes in for the dunk.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Thompson with a steal. Pass to Durant. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. On the wing, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Thompson for 3. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. And now a 12-point Warrior lead.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Thompson passes to Durant. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's Curry for 3. That one is off. Great D that time from Irving. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Harden from outside knocks down the triple. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
The Warriors lead by 5. From deep. And it's Green missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
On target from range.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
3-pointer Harden drains the triple. Harden's got 15.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Green for 3. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 5. Back to Harden. Over Thompson. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The Warriors lead by 3. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists tonight. 3-pointer Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got rebound number 8 now. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. Right side Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't wait.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
Exactly. Making certain the right call was made. They've done a great job of speeding the process and giving the officials the information they need to arrive at the right call.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So on the floor for Golden State, Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center spot. Thompson finds Durant. Stolen by Carter. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
It's off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Durant against Green.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, makes it impossible.
Whoa! Powerful jam! Woo! Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Thompson outside. 3 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Top of the key. Offensive rebound. And it's hammered home by Green.
These kinds of buckets are what get Green hyped up. He takes a lot of pride and pleasure in cooking the defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Nets trail by 9. Here's Harden. Outside Carter. Durant, pass to Harden. Into the lane. It's rebounded by Golden State. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Durant, no good. And the Nets with possession here. And then Harden with the jam.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Thompson finds Curry. Here's Green, and he's going to the line for 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it.
After review, the ruling
Choose to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Chamberlain, no good.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Here's Carter. Tries again. Outside for Harden. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Warriors lead by 7. On the wing, Green. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. And he can't get that one. Oh, nice D from Carter. Outside Harden. Stolen by Thompson. Stolen by Harden. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And stolen by Green. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw is good from Thompson.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Misses the finger roll. Up again. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Durant, pass to Green. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And that's now 17 points for Draymond Green.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the bench is really good.
What you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Ooh, a clear foul there. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's perfect from the line this time. 5 ticks left in the third quarter here. Here's Curry. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3, a small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it from 20. Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 6. Right side Carter. Three-pointer Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Now Lopez. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Golden State on D. Outside Carter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points. I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive. And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
And both free throws good for Green. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And it's Irving off the drive. Carter from outside. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Curry passes to Green. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Curry against Irving. They swipe it. Knocks it loose. Here's Durant. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Back to Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. Durant there for the rebound. Nets trail by 3. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Curry. Here's Carter. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Curry! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Irving. Harden fires. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Thompson with it. Now Carter defending. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Curry outside. 5 to shoot. Curry from inside.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Harden! It's good from beyond the arc.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Outside Durant. Now Green. Outside Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
On the wing, Harden takes a 3. The 3 is in.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Thompson scanning the floor. Now Durant. Thompson outside. Durant inside. Carter's there.
You know, with the length he has, it is very hard to get a clean look at the rim over Lopez. He's excellent rim protector. This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
Curry against Irving. Durant. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Green in the post. He's guarded by Irving. Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. Got to stay in his jersey.
Free throws good from Durant.
Not as easy as people think it is to keep your focus when there's so much riding on these free throws. Excellent work in the clutch.
Timeout Nets. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
You know, they actually could go for the 3 and the win here, but I think they probably play it conservative and try to send this game into overtime.
Harden fires. Good from downtown. What a shot. They may take a second.
The previous play is under review.
And the officials are headed to the scorer's table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To me, it looked like he got it off in time.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay to get these big calls right.
And they will count it. After checking out the replay, they rule that the shot was off in time.
Just an amazing finish. And thankfully, replay
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
O'Neal, no good. Lewis against Paul. Here's Mashburn for the 3. Paul can't get it to go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lewis with the 3. That ball, nice speed that time from George.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Paul with the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here are the Pacers now. Shoots the 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Paul's got 6.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Mashburn. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Lewis kicks to George. Indiana moving it around. And the 3-ball is good.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
It's Davis with the drive. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Nailed from 3-point land.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
It's deflected. Tries to keep it alive. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Paul. He's got 9. Pass to Mashburn. Deflected by Daniel. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Knocks it loose. Just 5 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. And that one's on target from the wing. O'Neal's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's Lewis, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Cousins finds Paul. From downtown, Paul George grabs the miss. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. From outside the arc, Granger misses. 1:50 left in the first quarter. Here's Cousins, and he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Are you kidding me? DeMarcus Cousins, my goodness, go ahead.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Davis against George. Paul George with the steal. O'Neal on the wing. And he's good on the 3-ball. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
High post, Davis. Working on George. Here's Mashburn. Can't throw it down with one hand.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The offensive rebound. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Yeah, you have got to be cautious around Chris Paul. He understands how to lean and when to draw contact.
And so Paul nails both of them. 36 seconds left here in the first quarter. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And here is Paul. He's got 11. Lets the three fly. No, no good. That miss takes him to 3 for 7. There's O'Neal with the three. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 15.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Indiana out in front as they wrap up the first quarter with a... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, he's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
First team foul.
On the wing, Granger. Nothing on the board. Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Again, Indiana.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Davis, that's for 2. Excellent D there from George. Indiana leading by 7. Here is Daniels. He's guarded by Cousins. Daniels kicks to Lewis. Indiana moving the ball around. Now O'Neal. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Here's the 3. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 14 points.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
George with the ball. West picks him up. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
Paul outside. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading by 9. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Mashburn's got 4 this quarter.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Granger outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. Back to Lewis. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Plenty of daylight on that shot. O'Neal's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Pelicans trail by 10. West to screen on George. Out to West. And the layup is good.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And here's Davis for three. The long distance three is buried. Davis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And there's Paul George on the assist by Lewis. Lewis has got his fourth assist in this one. Paul finds Davis. Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's Davis on the wing. From deep three-point land. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. O'Neal outside. Over West. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Paul for 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Indiana leading by 8. Granger outside. Over Paul. Granger misses.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Davis dishes to West. Back to Davis. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Granger passes to Daniels, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. O'Neal kicks to George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Daniels. Good work there as it goes. Daniels has got 8.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Indiana.
O'Neal, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Indiana leading by 15. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. It's good from long range. O'Neal's got 28.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Davis, the pass to Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
And here's Davis for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Stolen by Granger. O'Neal passes to Lewis. The three. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. O'Neal's got 31 points.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
The shot's good from Paul.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Fires top of the key. Bounces high off the rim and drops. George has got 7 points here in this quarter. Davis dishes to West. Back to Davis. George with the steal. Here's O'Neal. Again, Indiana.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
And so it's Indiana in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They have been sharp from beyond. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Paul with the steal. And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 14. Daniels finds O'Neal. Over West. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Pass to West. Puts up a deep 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
George with no one around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
Outside for Davis. There's the 3. Drops in the tray.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Pass to O'Neal. Granger right side. Paul surveying the floor. West setting the pick for Cousins. From outside, O'Neal there for the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
First team.
Daniels, good, lays it right in there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
O'Neal. Here's George. For 3. 3. Good.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
O'Neal against West. Ball outside. Right throws a three. And they're able to recover. Lock at 6. Knocks down the 3.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Paul George. And the 3 misses. Pelicans trail by 13. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And taken away by Paul.
Well, quality shots usually translate to great percentages. The chippy for DeMarcus Cousins with authority.
Pacers leading by 9. And Daniels, here we go. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. Here's O'Neal. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both free throws good from Daniels. Now here's Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. Outside George. From 20 feet out, Paul rips down the rebound. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots the 3. No good. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk. And the Pacers with possession here. Now O'Neal fires from way outside. Not gonna go. George fires. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three. A deep three. Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. It's good. And he drew contact. On the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the night. Outside call.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Right side, Paul. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Granger grabs the miss.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's George. And he drains the quick shot.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to West. Fires from deep. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And Davis gets it to go.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
From the stripe. And Paul George again. George has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Deflected. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Davis. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game. And he drives in. Got a hand on it. Paul looking it over. Pass to Mashburn. It's stolen. Here's Granger. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Cousins. It's stolen by Daniels. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. No good that time. The Pelicans trail.
Minutes remaining in the first.
Here's West. It's tipped. Now here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Cousins. A minute 29 left to play in the first. 4 on the clock. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's the lob. Daniels gets a hand on it. George feels it out a bit. It's deflected. Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup. West has got 8 points.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Lewis passes to George. .50 seconds left in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Lets it fly. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. He's got 7.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Great box out. Walled him off and hauled it in.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Kicks it to George. It's intercepted. Here's West. He nails it, and we're tied.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now
see which team can come up with some stops.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll be back with... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. As to Granger. Shoots over Davis. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Granger's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. It's stolen away. In transition, here come the Pacers. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got his third bucket of the night. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And also a big factor has been their rim protection. They've been very active, rotating to the basketball quickly. Just great effort so far on that end.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Paul. And it's rejected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
From the high post, and that one drops for him. Person's gotten his first bucket of the night. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 6-point game, and that one's good. Paul.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Person, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And the basket by West. West has got 12 points.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Cousins drives in, banked it in off the glass.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
The Pacers again can't hit. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Mashburn. Cousins gets the bucket. Now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
They need this. Rebounded by Cousins. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Davis. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
Here's Person. He takes it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Paul passes to Mashburn. The jump hook. That one doesn't drop.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Person. And Indiana again with the bucket. And here's New Orleans now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Here's Person. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now. Davis misses. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's West in at the 4. Outside Paul. Lewis with the rebound. Ball's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Paul passes to Cousins. Got a piece of it.
Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Person. Counted from distance. Person's got 9.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Paul. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Cousins down low, covered by Daniels. Cousins gets the bucket. He has 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Deflected. They retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Indiana foul. Jermaine O'Neal. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Back to Davis. Pass to Cousins. Clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 5-point Pelican lead.
And that's just grown man strength from Cousins there. Able to fend off the physical defense. Nice play.
Shots blocked. And they recover it. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Paul. Pass to Cousins. Hangs. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Person. Blocked. Cousins with it. Give him 8 points now.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's New Orleans now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Pass to Mashburn. From the high post. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Pacers trail by 6. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Shoots from 14. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Granger. There's 57 seconds left. Wow!
Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Paul. Here's Davis. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hurston's shot is good.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
The fadeaway. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Davis has got 15.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Paul from deep three-point land. Here's Cousins. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding.
And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th. Pelicans ahead, up 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Shooting for New Orleans.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Lewis keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
A deep 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. The Pelicans lead by 5. Got a hand on it. In transition, here they come. Here's Granger. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Cousins. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. And he's going for the lob.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Paul's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. Here's Person, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers to take the lead. Off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Cleared away by Person.
What a contest. That looks like a guaranteed bucket.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputation.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Daniels, stolen by Davis. Here's West.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Shoots from 12. Oh, he can't get the layup. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Can't get it to go.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And there's the drive. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Davis. Wow! Some trickery!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
It's tipped. Daniels against Cousins. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Paul with the steal. The shot is money.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
17-footer is in.
Yeah, he is more than capable of hitting that mid-range shot.
Davis. Tipped. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels. Tries yet again. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Assist goes to...
And here's Indiana now. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Off on the layup. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Cousins against Daniels. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Puts up the tray. Ooh, the shot misses. The Pelicans call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. That was an incredible...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. DeMarcus Cousins out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn at the small forward position. West gets the bucket.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
George passes to Granger.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And Cousins kicks it to West. And they double up Cousins. And the dunk by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Daniels. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. For three, West. O'Neal with the rebound. Outside for Lewis. There's the triple. Daniels against West. Lewis down low. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Back to West. A fadeaway. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 6 points.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
George dishes to Granger. With the drive. Offensive rebound. Daniels kicks to Granger. Sinks the three-pointer. Granger's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's Paul. It's tipped. Cousins against Granger. And they'll get another chance. Lewis against Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
And George, here we go. Kept alive by Indiana. O'Neal passes to Granger. And taken away by Paul. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Jacks up a three. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here is O'Neal. No scoring in this one. And there's Cousins. That's good on the assist by Davis.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mashburn, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Lewis against Paul. Launches a three. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Daniels with it. A kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
To the middle, here's Granger. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Davis kicks the ball. West, right side. Pass to Davis. Back to West. 6 to shoot. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. O'Neal with the steal. Pulls it up. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And here are the Pacers now, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And Cousins comes over to help. Daniels with it. West picks him up. Shot clock at 6. Granger inside the line. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
A shot, no good. Good D by Williamson. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Taken away by Holiday. And it's ball in the corner. Outside Holiday. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Holiday gets the bucket.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And he makes the first.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Here's Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The 3 from George. Indiana again missing. And here's New Orleans now. For 3, Ingram comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's Granger. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Huh? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Pacers out in front, running away with it. We got more in store for you right after this.
Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
They've got Lewis. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pacers' 5. Ball with the rebound. And so it's New Orleans with it. Shoots it up. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Ball's got his second basket.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that giddy-up.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Ball, the pass to Holiday. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Indiana now. Lewis attacking. Stolen by Ball. For 3, Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. O'Neal kicks to George. Taken away by Holiday. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Granger. Rejected by Ingram. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get. He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Holiday to pass the ball. Ingram outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniel. Williamson in the post. Headed by O'Neal. Down low. Lewis kicks to Granger. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Here's Ball. Here's Williamson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Cousins dishes to Williamson over O'Neal. And again, New Orleans has no luck. From deep, George connects from three-point range. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the...
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And here are the Pacers now. 11 unanswered points for him. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter. And it's Granger with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Ball no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
17-foot shot on the way. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Fade away. Hit the tip. Got a piece of it. Granger against Holiday. 6-second difference between the shot and game plan.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops. Why not?
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
George passes to O'Neal. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got 6 assists now in the game.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Goes up to the stripe, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
And so it's Indiana, sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today.
Whoa, man! Wow. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Whoa!
Gracious.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, GA.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
The shot. Holiday gets the bucket.
Showing great vision that time. Zion delivers the ball exactly where it needs to be.
Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Pass to Cousins over Daniels. For 3, Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 15 rebounds here tonight. And George kicks to Granger. Six on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Cousins has got 8 rebounds in this game. Williamson against O'Neal. It's up a 3. And it's Williamson missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not...
Oh, wow! What a
get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
O'Neal kicks to Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. From 10 feet out, Cousins, no good. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 12-4 run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
That's good from Granger. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Holiday looking for an opening. Inside. And there's Cousins. That's good on the assist by Holiday.
Yeah, and his inside game is about as good as it gets. Cousins loves operating out of that low block, and there isn't much any opposing defense can do to stop him.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
On the wing, Holiday. Ingram against Granger. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. That's alive by Indiana. Here's Daniels. Second shot opportunity. Pelicans with the rebound. Puts up a deep three. And it's Williamson missing. Outside, George from the arc. And it's Williamson with the rebound. An even 3-on-3 break. The shot from the low post is good. Here's George. Fires for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Holiday dishes to Williamson. And then Cousins with the dunk. Great game for him. Double-double down. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one is on Holiday.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Ball, the pass to Williamson. Shoots over O'Neal. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
And then George with the jam.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I wrote, Greg. That was special. That was really special. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop
So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's King in at the small forward position. Goes up on the wing. Bryant, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Brunson driving to the basket, and he lays it up and in.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Over to the left wing. Bryant outside. That three's off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Guerin. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Bryant. Fade away. Up top, Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Brunson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brunson's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the three off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Reed passes to Ewing. Shoots over Johnson. And it's New York scoring again.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Pass to Reed. Outside Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Here's Guerin. Knocks it down from distance. Guerin's got 8.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
New York leading by 9. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. On defense, Los Angeles. Pass to Guerin. Here's the three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 11 points in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
And the Lakers with possession here. After the basket by New York on the other end. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Brunson passes to Guerin. Fires the three. The offensive rebound. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Pass to Guerin. On the take. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Lakers trail by 9. Ooh, it's stolen away. Fast break. Here comes New York. Flushes it down to finish the break.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's Guerin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Brunson outside. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
New York shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Looking to get back on track.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Knicks leading by 12. Here's Guerin. He's got 18. Pass to Reed. And it's blocked. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Guerin, pass to Reed. Lays it up and banks it in. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Guerin. And he can't bank that one in. Lakers trail by 12. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. To the left wing. Ewing passes to Guerin. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Fades away. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Driving in. And that one is hammered home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. It's Bryant with a drive. Good. Bryant's got 8 points.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Pass to Reed. Oh, get that out of here. Brunson with a double team. Fades. Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 6.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's King. Connects from downtown.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to West from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's King. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now, and he makes a first.
Shooting for New York, Bernard King.
Good on both. Lakers trail by 14. Pass to Bryant. Oh, got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
New York leading by 14. Ewing, no good. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now Reed uses the glass on the layup. Reed's got his third basket on the night right there.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
And so it's New York, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Knicks leading by 12. Guerin, the pass to King. Over to the wing. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Johnson. Another shot. And he lays it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Guerin with the drive. Outside Brunson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Brunson's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. 19-footer. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 16 points for him.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Lakers trail by 12. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to West. Cuts off the pass. Here's Guerin. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw misses.
At the line for Los Angeles, Kobe.
And the second free throw is good. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And here's Brunson. He's got 6. King, the pass to Brunson. Here's Ewing. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
The Lakers with another miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Back to Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Launches it. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. Reed with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Guerin. 24 points for him. Got a hand on it. Now the Lakers moving it up. Johnson for 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Guerin gets the bucket.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
Pass to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving in. Oh, sensational! What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Guerin, and he's got 28 now. To the inside with 4 on the clock. Not going to go that time. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 17 at the end of the period. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Brunson passes to King. Back to Brunson. Pass to Reed. From 20 feet, just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 18. Here's Guerin. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
West softly drops in the floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Brunson passes to Reed. Brunson surveys. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
How about Brunson showing his burst to the rim? Speed and vertical on display.
And the basket by West. West has got 4 points now in the quarter. And here's New York now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And a deep 3 from Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 31 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. And again, New York with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Ewing, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Knicks leading by 22. Here's Brunson. There's the steal. The pull-up. Good work there as it goes.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Brunson outside. New York again can't hit.
Oh man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Bryant finds Johnson, kicks it out to Bryant. The 3. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Brunson's got 4 rebounds now. Lets the 3 fly. 19-footer. Here's Reed. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Bryant. Fades back. Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 22. Here's Brunson outside. It doesn't go for him. So it's Los Angeles now. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Brunson. And there's the rejection. They recover it. Goes back up. It's stolen by Johnson. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Pass to Reed. Pulls up at the elbow. Jump shot is good.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Picked it out of midair. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised.
just can't let you go.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. King is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard. And that one's good, Guerin.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brunson against Johnson. Left side, Kobe. And it's Reed pulling it down. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Ewing, good.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Stolen by Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. Yep, it counts. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Chamberlain's checked in for O'Neal. James comes in for Kobe. James Worthy's checked in for West, and it's Baylor in for Johnson.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Here's Guerin. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Baylor dishes to James. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Offline with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
King with the steal. Here's Ewing. And that one drops. Ewing's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should...
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one. Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
New York shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. He's perfect from the line this time.
And what I like about King, he doesn't try to get flashy or fancy. He only cares about being effective. And he goes out there and just takes care of business. And in the end, the points just pile up.
Reed misses.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James has a 2-pointer. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to see.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Worthy can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition has not been able to slow them down at all.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
And the shot falls short this time.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Baylor passes to LeBron. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Here's King. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim. So good idea to take the three in transition.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, really nice play. LeBron showing real good instincts on the offensive glass there.
Guerin passes to King. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. King's got 5.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Knicks up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with King. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. And that one's good. Guerin. 12 points for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Launches from deep. Tips it. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
New York leading by 4. From 20 feet out. They get it back. On the basket by Ewing.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Ewing's gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. Here's Chamberlain. Oh!
Wow! Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Rebounded by the Lakers. From deep three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Down low, here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. A 3 ball. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 4. 2 minutes now played in the second.
Oh, man!
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit. I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Here's Frazier. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
What you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot. Get it! Go down there, man.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
It takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Here's Worthy. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Here's King. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. King's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation. I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be...
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Frazier with it. He's picked up by James. A nice shot by Frazier. Lakers trail by 8. Outside Worthy. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
To the inside. King. Nifty move. And the layup is good. And it's a 10-point New York lead.
You know, King is looking for that high percentage shot, and he'll work hard to make sure he gets it.
Chamberlain. Second chance shot, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Lakers ball.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and they get it back. Shot clock at 2. And Elgin Baylor, the bucket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Knicks lead by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Knicks leading by 8. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Worthy. Then it's James. And it's Baylor in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Goes up on the wing. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Frazier with it. Baylor picks him up. Shoots the 3. Here's Frazier. Misses the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And the Knicks miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Frazier. From deep three-point land. Another miss by Frazier. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Worthy. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Drills it from outside.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
LeBron kicks to Baylor, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Baylor's got his second basket of the night. Here's Frazier. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. James, and Ewing sends it back.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
I like the recognition of the mismatch there, immediately making the defense pay.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. For 3. Good work defensively by Baylor.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost? That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Frazier with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Up top, Ewing. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Clearly there's contact, but Ewing simply fights right through it and gets the hoop.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. James has a two-pointer. Guerin grabs the miss. The Knicks leading by 7. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
It's good. Baylor's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Here's Frazier up and in on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 9.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Worthy can't hit. Here's New York. Here's Guerin. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick the
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Chamberlain against Ewing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. New York leading by 9. Outside, Ewing. Pass to King. Tries from 10. That one off the back iron and out.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Here's Chamberlain. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And so it's New York in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their field. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's King. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. James absolutely owning the inside.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
With the step back. Pass to Reed. Chamberlain with the block. They retain possession. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
Beyond the arc. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
They get it back. The kick out to Frazier. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Fires from deep. Hits the 3-point bomb. Frazier's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Knicks.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Chamberlain dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. From deep 3-point territory. He got it!
Man, oh man, oh, what a shot!
What range!
What a shot! Goodness!
Here's Guerin. Trying Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. James. And there's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. New York leading by 4. And so we see a technical foul called here. They're going to hit him for hanging too long on the rim.
And though I know he's having fun, it's unnecessary. Showing up the other team either here or down the road, that can give them some motivation against you.
Unloads, and he hits the jumper.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
James, and he drives in.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Oh, no good on the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Lakers trail by 7. Right side Worthy. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he misses the dunk. New York with the ball. Frazier with it. Baylor picks him up. From about 19. That one misses.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
King against Chamberlain. Beyond the arc. And it misses. New York leading by 7. Here's Guerin. Frazier right side. Lays it in off the window. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
Well, I tell you what, once Baylor gets into a groove the way he has tonight, he can absolutely carry the load on offense.
Frazier against Baylor. Strong move off the glass.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Guerin, covered by LeBron. Yeah, that goes in. Now here's Baylor. Into the lane. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's King in at the 3. Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And here are the Knicks. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Reed passes to King. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Substitution for your Lakers. Will Chamberlain. LeBron James.
Back to Reed. Releases. And he hits the jumper.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Pass to Worthy. Here he goes, and he dunks it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Guerin. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Now, here is James. Oh, misses the dunk. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
A nice shot by Worthy.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Guerin to the right side. The three. Rebounded by Johnson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Chamberlain passes to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Tipped. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's King. And it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Worthy. Give him 8 points now. Pass to James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And now the Knicks on the break. Count that bucket. Ewing's got 6 points. So it's Los Angeles now. Worthy passes to Johnson. Here's Worthy driving to the basket, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Lakers trail by 5. There's the drive. Oh, hey! How about that?
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Brunson, and he banks in the layup.
Now you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Worthy passes to James. Again, Los Angeles.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Reed, and it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. King, the pass to Reed. Buries it from 3. Reed's got 5.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Reed. 5 points in the game. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Pass to Worthy. James outside. From deep three-point land. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's King. Back to Brunson. Here's King. Over James. Ooh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. New York out in front, up by 5. And we'll be back in... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Oh, wow! Oh, man. He got fancy
classy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Worthy's got 20.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Fires the three. No good. And New York has possession. James, left side. Oh!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
First personal foul. First team.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And there's the drive, and he makes it. King's got 7 points in the game.
Come on now, that's easy money.
The three is up. A nice shot by Worthy.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Chamberlain. There's the screen. Here's Worthy. And another three for the Lakers. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Can they get it? Reed, no good. The steal. Brunson passes to Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Worthy driving inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Out to James. Here's Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. They shoot again. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Worthy. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Going inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Worthy got a piece of it. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Shoots over Johnson. Ewing controls the rebound and the putback. Ewing's got 8.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Worthy, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
It's good. Now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
They get it again. Out to James. From downtown. Misses the one-handed jam. Here's New York. Here's King. This one for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Worthy into the lane. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And it's Karen missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And so he makes both from the line. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Guerin. Out left to the wing. Pass to Reed. Lets the three fly. Rebound, the Lakers. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's James. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Knicks trail by 6. We've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's Worthy. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Ewing. To the wing on the left. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 10 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Worthy. Offensive board. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
First personal foul. First team.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Guerin. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 6 points for him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Worthy lays it up and banks it in.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The Lakers lead by 3. Here's James. And they'll get another chance. Second chance shot. And King pulls it down. Back to Brunson. Pass to Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. All alone. And he takes it up and lays it in. Knicks trail by 5. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Count that one, Reed.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
No problems knocking that one down. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. Oh, they get a hand on it. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Now, guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Ewing. Give him 8 points now. Count that one, Reed.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it?
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. 1:33 left in the third. Here's Guerin. 5 on the clock. Now here's Reed. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Reed. It's picked off. Pass to James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Reed. Sinks it from distance. Reed's got 22 points. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Here's Worthy. 32 points in the game for him. And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 5. Outside Brunson. Brunson banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got 6.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
And the shot goes in. Here's Brunson. 3 seconds left. No luck on that one.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Lakers ahead, up by 5. Don't. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Knocked loose. Here's King. Knocks down the long J.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's James. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
Guys, it seems like every drive of LeBron's involves contact, doesn't it? He's like a magnet for bodies out there.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Brunson up top, covered by Johnson. It's blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Blocked! Brunson passes to King. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Johnson. 6 to shoot. Tipped. Here's King. And no one in the vicinity.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Lets it fly from 18. Yes, sir! Count it!
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Outside Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. It's a one-on-one situation. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling in New York stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what New York's coach was going over with his guys. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
And Allie, thanks. James. Johnson outside. Just 3 to shoot. Takes it inside, and he slams it down.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And there's 1:38 left in the game. Ooh, it misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Yes, sir.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Releases. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. James. Oh, he can't hit it.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Brunson. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Oh, the shot is off. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And he nails it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
17-footer on the way. Book it. And here's James. And they recover it.
That's been the difference tonight. They've been insanely disruptive on the glass.
Brunson fires. Cash from downtown. Now, here is James. Guarded closely. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Shoots. Yes, sir. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on.
Is going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. He's out there with Thompson. English is out there with Mutombo. And it's Issel in at the 4 slot.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And English kicks to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Over Jackson. And Thompson gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Nowitzki. Tumbo grabs the board. We're about 1 minute into the first. English dishes to Thompson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 7 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
That one drops for him.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Thompson. He has 7.
And
they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Nowitzki from deep three. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. English draws the double. Here's Mutombo. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Nowitzki for three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Pass to Issel. English outside. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 3. Jackson dishes to Nowitzki. Jackson kicks to Doncic. Over Lever. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. And here is Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. A second chance effort. Aguirre no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Mutombo dishes to English. Pass to Lever. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Doncic. It's good. This game is all even.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Back to Thompson. Got a hand on it. Nowitzki for 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 7.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Trying to end the drought, and that one is hammered home.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Here's Nowitzki. Mutombo grabs the board.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Lever, the pass to Issel. It's good from about 19 feet. 6 points for him.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll be back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
They've got Nowitzki. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. To the right side. Issel passes to Thompson. Here's English. And stolen by Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. Here's Donaldson. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Takes a three. Knocks down the three ball. Issel's got 5 points in the quarter. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Yes, that goes in.
A huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Thompson with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
A good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Nowitzki finds Jackson. It's tipped. Lever taking his time here. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. There's a point. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
They get the rebound. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Jackson. It's stolen by Lever. English outside. Thompson outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Mutombo. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists in the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Lever against Doncic. Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Lever against Aguirre. Thompson with the bucket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
They get it back. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. It's Lever on the wing. He has yet to score. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Lever has the open look, and the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Mavericks trail by 9. Taking a look at the Nuggets. We've got Mutombo. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Issel in at the power forward position. Lever against Doncic. Lever, the pass to Thompson. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Jackson against Thompson. Pass to Lever. Driving to the basket. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Now the Mavericks picking it up. A 3 from McGuire. Rebound by the Nuggets. English has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Looking to get it going. Here's Mutombo. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Mavericks trail by 11. Fires from way outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. There's Lever with the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Lever's got his first 3 points of the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Puts the move on, and it's good on the way in. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. The Nuggets leading by 13. English looking around to the paint. This one for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one. And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot. Well, he usually brings range from there, but not this time.
Here's Aguirre, and the jumper is good. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Thompson, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Jackson from long range. Hands it from downtown. Jackson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Takes a step back. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Nowitzki. English pulls it in. English has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Lever, he's open. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Thompson, and they get it back. Mutombo dishes to Lever. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Offensive rebound, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. The three from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then it's Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Aguirre in at the three. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. To the middle, out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Doncic against Lever. Shot from the top of the key. No good that time. Good D by Thompson. Inside. And English, the bucket on the assist by Thompson.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Nowitzki, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Scooped up. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Doncic against Lever. English outside. Outside for Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 4 assists in the game. Buries the long-range jumper. Wire's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Snatched up. Mutombo. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And the numbers speak for themselves. Dikembe showing off at the offensive end. And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Thompson against Jackson. Thompson right side. Nails the baby hook. Thompson's got 23 points.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to 1 shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Thompson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
That was a big one. You could hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. English has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Again, Lever missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Jackson gets it to go.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
The kick out to English. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Back to Nowitzki. Over Issel. Tumbo grabs the board.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
They get it again. Out to Thompson. From past the arc. Sinks the triple.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
At the line for Dallas.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Over Aguirre. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Nowitzki fires away from outside. Dallas again missing. Can't connect. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.